Oh, sweet, Toadette. Okay, this is not dumb. This is suddenly not dumb now. Anyway, good evening, everyone. As you can see, bringing up the link to the past randomizer tonight, Odin wanted to kind of have a little bit of a break to focus on some other things, which I'm more than happy to give him. He's been trying to keep busy with a lot of different things, and he's done such a great job with his St. Jude Live campaign thing, so gonna give him a pass this week, but I do have something in the works here, as you can see. I'm going to be doing some Link to the Past randomizer. This is a Retro-Crosskey. It's really just map and compass shuffle, but with retro mode settings, which basically means the maps and compasses will be shuffled around. The big keys will still be in their vanilla dungeons, but the small keys will be basically as they are in retro mode, so you have to kind of find them just randomly, and they unlock any door. They're universal, and you can actually buy them from shops as well. And then also, with retro mode, it includes the feature of needing to buy arrows, and arrows use your rupee counts. There's also Take Any Caves, where you can get potions or heart containers. There's one Take Any Cave that has a sword upgrade. So that's kind of the Crosskeys variant we're using. It's also door rando, which means, this is like the full shebang too for door rando. So not only are all the dungeon layouts, randomized, they're also randomized within like different dungeons as well. So it's gonna be a lot of settings packed into one seed. It's gonna be pretty long, I'm pretty sure. But I feel pretty confident. I think I do have a pretty good handle on door rando and Crosskeys for that matter. I have a pretty comprehensive notes section that really helps me, so as long as I'm in the right mindset, I don't think this will be too bad. If you were going to play door rando, you were going to go all... Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. Honestly, I think this could be like a pretty interesting setting for door rando too, so having the retro aspect could actually be somewhat beneficial, if anything. So yeah, I can get that. As far as schedule for the rest of the week, or for this next week, on Friday, DT and I are going to be doing a co-op Ocarina of Time seed on Friday. Saturday, I could be starting my new RPG playthrough. Haven't decided yet, but if you still need to vote for that, please do, because I'm going to have this poll end tomorrow night. So tomorrow night I'll know what game I'm playing. I'm giving it one extra day because I didn't advertise it on Twitter like I thought I did. So literally, none of the people that have been coming to my streams as of late get a chance to vote. Which, I mean, I know that might seem weird, but there are some folks who, may want to have an impact. Maybe they're just not interested in what I have been streaming, and that's fair. So it's nice to get the word out there. So I could be doing that on Saturday. I haven't 100% decided yet. And on Monday, I'll be playing some more Axiom Verge. Sunday, which I know is before Monday, but I keep forgetting about this, but Star Warrior Cup will be on Sunday this week. 3 p.m., 200cc versus racing. Should be a good time. And Wednesday, we'll see if, next Wednesday, we'll see if Odin wants to do anything. Yeah, Axiom Verge is a pretty weird game, but it's a pretty solid Metroidvania, I think. I've been having a lot of fun with it. Wow, shots fired. DT just calling out Cal for being weird. But it's okay, we're all weird, so it's cool. So I'm going to go ahead and get this started. This is going to be a long seat, as I said before, so I kind of want to get a move on. Another setting, as you can see from my tracker, the boots are highlighted. Of course, both DT and Cal had to include the worst setting in the history of Randomizer, making boots available from the very beginning. Like, I can't believe you guys would do that. Seriously, like, God, get good. Get good at playing bootless, the true way to play Link to the Past Randomizer. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this started. Okay, I feel like my music is getting, like, loud and quiet randomly. Maybe that last song was just really quiet or something, I don't know. Okay, well, let's start the insanity in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Get my notes out. Now, the thing is, whenever you have a boots start, the boots are still in the game at some point, so everything we're checking is out of logic. But, as long as you remember that, it's not really that big of a deal. That's just the exit of Spiral Cave, which I don't really care about, so... We'll, mess with that later. Get away from me, dude. Jeez, he's really trying to follow me today. Sanctuary? What a bad start. I don't like when both of these entrances are, like, in the same part of the world, because, like, what's the point? Like, you always just warp from Link's house. Come on. See, this is why boots are bad. They just make you randomly just start dashing in a certain way. It's really bad. Really bad item. Boots. No one should ever want to use boots, ever. Okay, so this is Hyrule Castle, which is sharing stuff with Swamp Palace, apparently. Can't get through that way. You realize pressing the A button is optional. Not really. You need to press it at some point. This is a dark room. Let's just go... Wait. Oh, is there a key? Ah, there's a key door there. Oh, no, it's not. I just, for some reason, wasn't touching the staircase. Do I understand N64 prices? Not really. I imagine just due to the, like, making the cartridges and stuff, that's probably why the prices are so absurd. But then you see a whole bunch of other N64 games that are, like, $3. But those are games that are probably, like, mass-produced, so that's probably the reason why. So I don't know. It's weird. Another dark room. You know what? I think we're done with this place for now. This place looks pretty bad. So we're not gonna bother with trying to push through this for right now. Let's actually go back to Sanctuary. Lamp is what's holding me up mostly. I'm checking more of that, because I'm not going to do dark rooms with, like, a single bomb and boots. And no sword or anything. That just sounds like a recipe for disaster. Now watch, here's a lamp right here. No. Well, I can't really save and quit, because I'll be closer to where I want to go anyway. So I have a bomb. I need to also write on my notes that the Hyrule Castle, I need a lamp to explore more of it. Again, I don't know. I can't give an answer because I have no idea how the economy works or anything like that when it comes to retro games. Also, let me see. Okay, here's a key shop. This one's pretty close to beginning, so that's nice. I could go ahead and buy arrows, but I'm gonna actually skip out on that for now. But as long as I remember there's a key shop there, that's pretty good. Let's see. Whoa, mirror already. I'll take that. Man, mirror, such a free seed. Okay, dark room. At the library. Let me also write one other note really quick, too. Sank side lamp. And keys, too, obviously, but we're not going to bother with that right now. Ooh. Well, we got Swamp opened up already. And I have to check the shop still, but I wanted to go ahead and open this because bomb. It is nice. I guess it is kind of nice having boots because boots can be used for like opening some bomb doors, but that's really the only reason. Boots are pretty terrible otherwise. One of the Paradox Caves. And shop. I might check that out if I get some more weapons or bombs around here. Slim, do you have any plans to Let's Play Gen 3 Pokemon on your channel? Oh yeah, I'll definitely Let's Play a Gen 3 Pokemon. I just am not ready for it yet. It's the gen I know the least amount about, because that was the time I dropped off and stopped playing Pokemon until I came back late 4th gen. Sure. The building south of Kiki leads to a connector. Okay. Good information. Thank you. What do we got over here? This is Ganon. Ganon is hiding near the blacksmith. This is... Okay, this is super funny. Cal, that just sounds like an excuse. It's all good. You know I'm only teasing anyway. I hope you know I'm teasing anyway. I feel like a pretty bad friend otherwise. Okay. For the most part. Wow, way to make me feel all nice and special now. Oh, sweet! I might actually get some bombs. And a key or something from that other shop. Honestly, not a terrible idea. Okay, here's Aga Tower. This is Sick Kid, right? Believe so. Yep. Ouch. Hey, sweetheart. Crap. Oh, and I can't enter there now. Lame. Sweet. Great place to find the well in its vanilla location. I don't know, I just... You know how I am with randomizers. I've told you all this before. I feel like... I just don't want any biases like that. I just want stuff to be as randomized as possible. That's just the way I roll, that's the way I like it. Okay, this is Turtle Rock. Greenhouse. No, this is retro mode. The only key sanity thing that's actually added to this is map and compass shuffle. But this is retro mode, which basically means some items act like they do in Zelda 1. Right, Elder. So yeah, small keys are universal. Arrows, you have to buy them, and they also use your rupee count, not actual arrows. Man, look at all these dungeons. And there's also Take Any caves that have items. Unfortunately, bombs are still the only thing I have to use, but I'm gonna go to Paradox Cave, because that's a lot of stuff right there. What music is this from? This is from Banjo-Tooie. I'm gonna go ahead and actually get all of these. That might seem weird, but I'm a little weird. So there you go. It makes sense. So where do I need to go? I need to go to the CAC shop. Even if I like die in the cave, it's okay. I just want to get all the items. If we can somehow make it out, that's great. We can maybe look at an entrance or two elsewhere. Oh, sweet! Not so sorry for the motorcycle. You know how they are here. Unfortunately, just a shield here. That should have hit him. Like, that first shot was closer than that second shot, I think. I mean, they can want my support all they want. I'm not supporting them. Okay, so this is... EDM... Right 2. I don't know, would it be an honor? They should have made their motorcycles quieter. Like, I don't know if I can support that. That's funny. Good place to put me, though, honestly. Map of Turtle Rock. Oh, okay, well. I'll see what the map here. Hookshot, cave, top. Also, that's my access to both Death Mountain and Dark Death Mountain, which is kind of nice. I wonder if I should just go ahead and keep looking at this area. It may not be a bad idea. Also, Turtle Rock is a crystal. You know, let's do it. Let's look at a few things before we ultimately leave. So, Ether opens that. Let's do this. Spike Cave is Paradox Top. Didn't want to do that though. Damn you, Harley Davidson! What would you rather do? Replay Canvas Script 100%, Mario Sunshine 100% 3 times, Quest 64. Harley. I don't know, dude. Probably. Funnily enough, probably Quest 64. So at least it's just one playthrough. Oh my god. Frickin' Dead Rock. Thieves Town. This is EDM left. Cal, that's just... There's no other way to play Quest 64. You need to level up Earth immediately. Well, after you learn the healing spell, then you use Earth. But yeah, you level up water to, I think, level 3. I think that's when you learn the first heal. It's very early on in Water's cycle. Then you just level up Earth for the rest of the game. That's how you play Quest 64. Oh no, I don't care. So I've checked out everything. I want to check out the first 4 of Thieves Town while I'm here, because these are 4 really quick checks. Oh snap! It's Ringer 15. I love Ringer 15. Ringer is good people who makes good comics about birds and other colorful characters. Man, sirens too? What is happening in my town today? First a whole bunch of motorcycles, now sirens? Jeez. First responders ride Harleys. Probably. Okay. Got the first 4. I think I am gonna not worry about anything else right now. I'm gonna see if I can get on top really quick to see if I can check Spiral Cave. If I go in the right door. I think it makes sense to check it out, like, while I'm here. Someone has to check Spiral Cave. I'm so sorry for the noise, guys. I am so sorry. I know there's not much I can do about it, but still, I don't like it. Okay, so this is Bumper Cave, which is Top Super Bunny. That ambulance actually, or whatever that vehicle was, rode like right by my house too. What's next? An airplane will fly by your house? Don't jinx it. Like, please, don't jinx it. Hey, I found Swamp. Tower of Hera. A cracked floor can be found in Palace of Dark. Okay. So that's where the Thieves' Town blind attic will be. So if I need to beat Thieves' Town, I need to actually know that information. Also, I'm gonna grab that. Is the FF music you hear? It should be. It definitely should be. I also love how I said I was going to check Spiral Cave, but I'm just not doing that now. I'm now checking everything except Spiral Cave. I call it the Adirondack Rick strat. We'll see if it pays off. It probably won't. Oh, and of course Palace of Darkness is a pendant. I got something else in there, didn't I? I think I already marked that. Oh, I wanted to mark out my tracker. That's what I want to do. So Hasrilla is middle spectacle. Just check, there are less than 40 aircraft total over your state right now. That's kind of cool. Let's see. Hey, sword! I will take that. That actually allows me to do some things now. DT with his wonderful knowledge of airplanes, I know. DT knows a thing or two about airplanes. It is just a normal potion shop. Is there a tank driving by? No, I don't think they've actually achieved the 6 wanted stars yet for the tanks to drive by yet. Okay. Give it time. The row of pegs leads to a fairy fountain. But which fairy fountain? DM exits. I'm not gonna go to these other entrances though, because I kind of want to still explore what I'm doing. Or actually, this isn't DM exit, this is Old Man Cave. Fixed it. You know, I can kind of hear it, Starman. I can kind of hear that a little bit. Faithfully. be okay, because there's no Lionels in here. Pretty much Ringra. There's other aspects of Retro as well, but that's the main thing to pay attention to here, because of the nature of Cross Dungeon. But yeah, you pretty much got it. Like that sword we got, that's another example of Retro. It's kind of akin to the level 1 sword in Zelda 1. Bow! Out of logic, but I love it. Honestly, we have been getting a lot of good things in this seed so far. I'm not good at doing spin speed. That's why I prefer getting the hook shot, so I can do hook speed. I find it better. So this is what I'm going to do really quick. I know that I'm going to see how far I can get without burning a key, because I mean, I can get this first chest, so it's like, I think this is honestly a good check to make because I can get this chest. It gave me a key. I don't know what to do. It's Swamp. I mean, I can't beat the boss, so I checked it. I made the good play by checking that. Okay, Gina, I need to mark this down. Visit Spike Cave, because this is a Gina. And after this, I'll go back to mainland. I'll also see where the mountain cave goes. Yes, regular keys can be used anywhere. This is another dark room. Okay, let's just save and quit them. This is West Dark, Death Mountain, bottom. Okay, where is Mountain Cave? You know what? This could be worse. Hammer, I want that. Cal, give me that hammer. Just hand it over. You can do that, right? So if I find the Maya area, that'll actually be pretty nice. You know what? I'll take this. This is, in a strange way, actually a nice little warp to the Kakariko area. You need the hammer throw badge to get that. Solid reference, Cal. I approve. Mushroom can be found on an island. Okay. Hylia Island, I guess. Do 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 do. I don't need that. I just love that part of the song where it goes. It is the OST. Hold on, it says Mega Man 9 OST Wily Machine. That's what the video says. Eastern Palace. What is Eastern? Eastern is a crystal. Richard's Cave? Who's Richard? This is... Magic Bat. Okay, well... It's only for one item, so maybe we won't need to get that, but... We do know where Aga Tower is, just in case. Desert Palace. This is LJ House. 13 items in Desert? That's a lot of items. East Cave, Death Mountain Cave, rocks leads to a cave with the... Wait, what? The East Death Mountain Cave behind rocks. Okay, I already got that. I got that. Man, this is just an insane amount of items for Desert. It's gotta have, like, some kind of weird stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and use a key here. Which I might regret, but... This could be Landmo. It's not Landmo, but it is more of our journey here. I hate Dark Room. Well, there's two chests right there. Wait. Yeah, that was the Pod Dark Room. Okay, there's a guard in here. I heard a guard. So this is part of Aga Tower. Okay, well, let's... We need lamp for a lot of this, so let's not worry about it too much. We explored all the main rooms, at least. Okay, this is Hammer House and Hammer House. Also, hey there, Antenna Cradle. Oh, damn it. Well, you know what? Let me just leave here. If I want to go back to Desert, I know an easy way I can get there, so... No, Ringra, it's the Antenna Cradle from GoldenEye. It's not the name of the game. That's funny, though, that you thought that. There's a GoldenEye 007 Mario ROM hack. That's pretty funny. Bonk rocks. Damn it. I was kind of hoping for this to be a pyramid. Oh well. At least we get 2 items out of this. Quake. Quack. The Quack Medallion. Honestly, I feel like I have a pretty good setup right now, honestly. Like, a very good basic setup. I mean, I have a sword, I have arrows, I have some good kind of overworld items. Got the flippers to expand my research, or my searching stuff a little more. Honestly, the seed is feeling pretty good so far. ODT. Wasn't quite ready for this. That's the weird thing. I honestly think I like 10 a little more than 9. 9 was still fun. It was a little difficult. Probably more than it needed to be, but it was still a fun game. That's fine. I mean, sometimes games don't grab you as much as other games. I'm not grabbing this item here because it was just a rupee, but I wanted to grab the 300. Hook shot cave. Helia upgrade fairy. That's just not what it's called, but like, whatever. Hook shot cave. Race game. I'm gonna grab this really quick because it is rupees. I could honestly use them. This is Undertale, Ringra. It might sound like a TDA, I have no idea what a TDA sounds like. Also, hello, Flame. Shut up, DT. I said I was not going to use the boots as much as possible. I guess I didn't need to check that. I knew that was the mushroom. From that hint I got earlier. I know I could have used the sword too, but whatever. I'm against retro mode too. I shouldn't have this sword. Silvers! Interesting. So I need to be careful. I can't really use that. Now, I know it's considered logic. It's just, I wouldn't have it if it was retro mode. That's what I'm saying. I know the sword's logical for sure. I'll be honest, like, when I said I would do this seed, I actually didn't know about the retro part of it until DT told me, like, 4 hours ago that it was also retro mode. I was like, oh jeez, what did I get myself into? But honestly, after thinking about it, I think retro mode is actually would be kind of beneficial for cross-store. Assuming you use it properly anyway. Okay, so there's a bottle. We can get Sick Kid now. Where was Sick Kid again? Sick Kid was Bacrox. I'm going to try to remember to route that in later. Because, yeah, when I initially, like, agreed to this, I thought it was just cross keys and cross dungeon. I had no idea about the retro stipulation. And that you also included the worst setting of all time, the start with boots option. Honestly, and like again, like Starman said, we were kind of talking about this in my server the other day. Mega Man 2 is honestly on the lower end of the spectrum for me. I'm one of those people who actually kind of prefers Mega Man 1 over Mega Man 2. Although I think they're both, honestly, in the lower half of the games. I think 3, like, really stepped it up. And I'm really fond of Mega Man 4 through 6. And there's some things I like about 7, honestly. There's a lot of things that really bother me about 7 as well, but... I don't hate 7. What I need to try is I need to try 11. Because I have it, I just haven't played it yet. Mega Freak 400. Like, I can get that DC. Like, 7's definitely not. Honestly, like, I think worst game, if I had to pick a worst game, I think it'd be 8, honestly. Okay, this is actually good to know. I was actually curious about this. Desert. I think it's a ferry. Another key shop. Let's get some more keys. I'm gonna get until I'm under 300, I think. So I'll get 2 more. Like, at the core of it, Cal, like, I understand your reasoning for, like, quality of life stuff like that. And if you guys want to play that way, that's perfectly fine. It's just my own personal preference that I prefer everything being randomized. That's just my personal preference. I don't like having, like, little giveaways like that, I guess. Like, I honestly don't think it's, like, that unplayable if you don't get those things. It's annoying, but it's part of learning, part of improving. Okay. So I have a lot of keys now, guys. I have a lot of keys. So I apologize that the song is kind of loud. Okay, I thought that was a fairy fountain, I just want to be sure. I'm gonna turn in the bottle really quick. After I do this, I'm gonna check out the eastern area. And at that point, I've pretty much mapped out the entire light world. Which is pretty insane for, like, at this point in the game. Like, I feel like I've been routing this pretty quickly. Ah, yeah, this is happening. Oh my god. Free woods. You know what? Now, I'm not super confident in my ability, but I do have a potion, so... Crap. Oh, I have blue mail, too. I keep forgetting that. And I literally just put that on the tracker because I remember that I had it. Nice. Moth had a bug catching net. You can't make this stuff up, guys. Kinda sucks that he had a pendant, but he was right here, so better check it now, I guess. Okay. So I didn't even have to write that down. Just kind of funny. So I just cleared it all right then and there. Wow, there was a bomb cave like right near the beginning of the game. Man, okay, this is a very kind retro seed when it comes to rupees. Because I found like 3 of the 300s, and that's keeping me very healthily stocked on keys. I will never give up the fight. Blacksmith. Eastern Ferry. Cal. Oh, Gamer Cal. Silly Gamer Cal. Nope. Yeah, that sounds pretty bad, Cal, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, DT, more Mega Man none. Yep, Wily 3. A bottle can be found with the bat. Okay. Well, wait. So yeah, I don't have to be AGA 1 then. Unless there's like Dark World access for it. Which very well could be a thing. Let's not rule that out. Okay, so I've completely mapped out the Light World at this point. I could start doing like Crosskey stuff and checking Dark World through that way, but I might want to just start going into dungeons at this point. So let me go to, I think I want to go to Pod first. I'm going to take this shortcut that I found though. Because the reason I want to go to Pod is it's a pendant, so I'm not really super inclined about beating it right now. But it does have that Thieves drop down. So if I get that, that's another dungeon I can check out. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm gonna check a few other things on my way there. Hey Cal, can you send me an item really quick so I can do some Super Bunny stuff? Really appreciate it if you did. Well, I can get this, technically. Oh, sweet! Oh, wait, I lost it, though. Oh, damn it. Would have been nice. Oh, well. Okay, so we're in pod. 10 items. Ganon's Tower. Oh, damn it. Ouch. Yeah, I love that cow. I love when that happens. I've seen that happen before. It's pretty funny. I still think my favorite, like, instance of door rando is coming from behind Aghanim when he's doing the cutscene on Zelda. I still love when that happens. Okay, so I need lamp and big key to get over that way. So we'll check it. Well, I think I might need lamp over here, too. Because I want to say these are attached to the same super tile or whatever. Okay, yeah, so these rooms always connect to each other. That's good to know for the future. Okay, well, I can't do this either. Man, the lamp is guarding a lot, and not just dark rooms in this Seeds case, which is interesting. Helmasaur? I mean, he's not hard to beat this way, so you may as well. Helmasaur had the big key. I guess he kind of had to, unless we had the lamp or something. No, they're not infinite. They use rupees, even silvers. And silvers use more rupees too, so you have to be careful of that. Okay, well that's all I can do, and that's all I can do there until I get a lamp, so I'll have to come back there later. Where do I want to go? Because I don't think there's any more I can do in desert without lamp. You know what? I still have to do this. It's not optimal, but... I don't think they do Starman, they just do it for this one, because I think the silvers here are infinitely more broken than they are in Z1. kind of a waste, but whatever. Not a lot of items in Turtle Rock today. Okay, no, I better not do that. I don't want to use keys here, so we won't. That's simple. Moldorm 2. I need a hook shot to get further in here. Here's where the big key is. Okay, I need to go back. I know there's still doors I can explore on the right side, but I'm gonna go to the left side. Guess I'm going back to the the right side. Game's like, you know what? We're gonna have you not go this way. Yeah, that always connects there. Because super tough. Actually, you know what? Go back. No, I can't now. No, I can. Like if I just do this. I can actually open that door now if I gotta defeat the Pokies, which is kind of scary, but I can get inside that big key door. I know, a brave man fighting Pokies with a fighter sword. Can't find him yet. It's okay, we know what's over there now. How much damage? Pokies do a lot of damage. I have blue mail, so it won't be too bad. They do what they normally do at that point in the game, but they still hurt. Yeah, I need to go up here because this is the. Everybody's looking for something. Oh, let's go ahead and open it. You got a key, so I may as well. Sweet! That was pretty cool. Got killed 5 of the penguins that way. Oh, and they gave me another key back. Wow. So here's the interesting thing with this route. There's not a lot of options I have. Like, I just have to find 2 more items, and I'm done, because I can't beat Trinex yet. So this Turtle Rock is, I don't want to say it's free, but like, it's been a pretty nice layout, all things considered. This is right. Okay, I found that before. Okay, and there's a chest here. Okay. Okay. Where does the second door go? Waterfall Ferry? I kind of burned those 2 keys unnecessarily, but not a lot I can do about it. It happens. Where's Sahasrara again? Middle Spectacle. So I need to go back up the Death Mountain. How do I do that? Let me look at my Paradox Cave. Let's go back to Paradox Cave. So where do I need to go? I need to go to the middle door. So I have to do this bomb jump. You know what? I can also check Spiral Cave too. Okay, you know what? No, let's do this. I have an idea. I'm trying to be as efficient as I can with these checks. Okay, yeah, we'll do this. I'm gonna go back in the swamp because there's more stuff I can get here now. And I have kind of an influx of key. Wow, vanilla. Oh, vanilla. Okay, I'm not gonna do that yet. I hate how they're giving me a lot of keys. I'm trying to think of the best way to route this. I guess this, since it's, well, this is always the same trap room, right? Actually, I don't think that is. I think that's a different room. I don't remember. Can't light the torch. I'm actually kind of glad I didn't hit that crystal switch. I mean, I don't hate Yoshi's Story, I just think that I prefer the Yoshi's Island games. Yoshi's Story, I feel like they don't give you enough incentive to, like, check everything. It's just like, hey, eat all the fruit immediately. And you're done with the level before you've even seen, like, half of it. I know what room this is. Hate using it there, but... Come on! There's only one enemy left. Jeez. God. Hey, this room again. So that's just like a weird loop around. Okay, so once again, don't... I don't know what I was doing to try to finish that thought. Oh, this is the Ganon's Tower room, which I was like, why am I slipping around? That's why it's the Ganon's Tower room. Crap. I'm dead. That's a hard room. This is Zombie Panic from Zombies Ate My Neighbors, which it's a game me and DT and Aaron will be getting very familiar with because it's on the Super 16 list.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Ah, they're here.
Yo, some call me Johnny. Thank you very much for the raid, my friend. Commit Son Goku? Interesting. Those who joined, I am throwing myself at a cross-door dungeon seed of Link to the Past Randomizer, and it's going just swimmingly right now. You know what? Why didn't I do this before? I should have used Quake Medallion in this room, in these last few rooms. Crap. Crap, no! Damn it! Ugh! Ice physics are so bad. Okay, I'm gonna try a different strategy here. I'm not gonna go for that room immediately. If I still had my potion, that would have been probably a good time to check out that room, but... Right now, with only Fighter Sword, and I don't really want to use my rupees for my arrows right now, I'm gonna ignore it. So let me try this room down here. See where this goes. Which I can't do anything here because I don't have Cane of Samaria. I have a feeling this door also won't open, so... Okay, so I'm going to have to keep going that same route again. I gotta say, this is another seed where I'm really wishing I would have had Lamp early on. Because Lamp would be very, very nice, not gonna lie. Just so I could check more things, go through more dark rooms, and just make more checks in general. This isn't Turtle Rock. Why are you lying to me, game? I don't know if I want to be in this route, though. Look at all the weird numbers. 4, 7, 5. Where do they get those? I have a theory, but still. Okay, this just leads over here. That's a very weird loop. That's a very weird loop. I don't have the big key, I don't think, for this. Oh yeah, I do. I just don't have hookshot, so I can't get over to it. I do have to go through that room then. I'm gonna try that room one more time. Oh, I can't now. I've already gone too far. I'm stuck in this loop now. Maybe I shouldn't worry about it. I'm just, like, ill-equipped for some of these dungeons right now. Which is unfortunate, but what are you gonna do? Oh, of course, Spiral Cave had the goods the whole time. Always check Spiral Cave, Rick. I mean, everyone. It's okay, Spiral Cave had nothing anyway. Damn it. It didn't have... It had a key. That was the only good thing it had. Okay, where was Thieves Town again? EDM left. It's over here. So I guess we'll check this out early. I love how I have 2 pendants, but no crystals. I just now realized that. Look at that lava. That lava looks not right. Fairy, that would help for Swamp Palace when I go back there, I guess. I'd hate to use it immediately, but I may not have a choice. It's down here. Okay. At least we're in Hyrule Castle, where things look kind of familiar. Well, now we're in Pod, where things don't look familiar. I'm nervous about checking this, because I'm burning a key by doing this, but... don't think it paid off. There's just too many different routes going, like, in many different places. So I need to be a little careful with how I use keys and stuff. There's the big key, so that'll allow me to... I don't have hammer yet, though. Let's go. Another item. Red mail! Oh, that's going to be really good for that one room in that dungeon. And I'm full health now, too. Man. This could be that one door, though. It's not. This is going to be lamp blocked, though. No, it won't. That was a very interesting circle around there. Nope. That's a trap and will always be a trap. I have to keep going around in this weird loop now. Okay, so I haven't gone up this way yet. Which could take me to one of the other rooms. Okay. I do know where this kind of goes. So wait. If I just get one more item... I'm actually done with this area. Which is right... Okay, so yeah, this is the last item. I just have to find Lion's Arena. Because I can't... Until I get, like, Lamp or something, I can't do any more in Pod. So I can actually open her arena. So I just need to find where the arena is. And all it is a north-facing door, so it can be, like... It could be like right here. It's not. And of course, I can't do this. I have an idea of where it could be, though. We're taking this maiden for a bit of a ride. Giggity. Yeah, I went there. Yeah, I want to go down here, I think. Right? I don't think I read this. Dark Sanctuary Cave leads to a cave of choice. Okay. So I can get another heart from there, which is nice. And is this going to lead to where blind is? Or the arena is? Hold on. No. Okay, so it's that southern route. I think I can pretty much deduce the rest of this from that, so I think I'm going to go ahead and leave. Because, I mean, I can't beat this anyway. So it's just smart to get out of here while I can. I did get some items from that. I'm going to try that one Ganon's Tower room again really quick, because I feel like that's where stuff will end up being. It's this one. And after I try this again, I'm going to check the green pendant item. And then I think I'm going to check Hyrule Castle, because I feel like there's something there. Hyrule Castle or Aga Tower, or both. Because those are the only dungeons I haven't tried yet, before I'm just blocked out completely by the lamp. So I need to kind of focus on those, I think. So I need to follow this weird path again. Not to be confused with Pathogen. For all you Axiom Verge fans out there. I might also try using arrows for that one room, too. I mean, that room was killing me pretty badly. I mean, they really pick, like... This is a rough set of rooms for just Fighter Sword. And see, the worst part is... Okay, I did kill him. Made it. Made it through the room.
Slim Key love, 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 Slim Key warrior. Slim Key warrior, Slim Key warrior, Slim Key warrior, Slim Key warrior.
I should have realized. Lana Bean, thank you for the 11-month resub. Really appreciate it. Wish I didn't run into Argus right there, but thank you very much. I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Hope you're having a good night so far. That sucks though. I have to go through that room again. Was definitely objecting to that room though, not the sub. I really do appreciate that. My day's been alright. I've had kind of a weird, like, neck pain all day, which has been obnoxious, to say the least, but aside from that, I've been alright. See, he's not gonna put me up at full health, which is kind of crappy. So all I gotta do is just this. I just gotta get another sword slash in. There we go. Whew! We made it. Now it's not over yet. We still have to progress through the rest of these rooms. Trying to find hearts or something. Oh my god, Rando room. This is where all the value's gonna be. That is value. I don't care what anyone says. That is value. I've needed the lamp for a while. Not only does that unlock the dark rooms, but there are a couple of rooms I've found that are blocked by lamp. So it was a very good find. I am very much happy with that find. And see, now I know where Argus is, so we can deal with that later. If I have to, anyway. Oh, powder, that's also good. That's another good find. See, this really has been value right now. Maybe not the most obvious value, but it's been valuable. So I'm gonna go back around again just to check out these other rooms again, because I forgot what they went to. I want to say one of them was a dark room, so I think it's good that I'm doing this. Oh man, I'm so happy I found that lamp, though. I think this is not where I wanted to go. I think this just leads in a very weird and awkward loop that I can't get out of, I think. Let me see where this goes again. Oh, wait a minute, actually. Oh, I can do this now! Which not really that valuable because I can't move that, but... it allows me to go back this way again. And I can try that other passageway. Pokemon the card game for, Pokemon trading card game for Game Boy has a really great soundtrack. The soundtrack for the game is so good. If you don't agree, you're just wrong. Maybe being that guy, but you're just wrong. See, this should... right, I remember... I did get this key, right? Yeah, I forgot where this went again. I think maybe another dark room? Right, this dark room. I remember that dark room. But, now that I remember it, yeah, this just leads back here, so that didn't really help me out. Shoot. I'm just kind of going in a circle now. So maybe I'm done here. Maybe I need more items before I can... I'm gonna take that cube. I mean, I can't beat Argus anyway without the hook shot. What I need to remember, though, is I need to remember to activate the blue switch, just in case I have to go down to that one room to open it. Or it might be a case where Samari is required as well, so that may not be necessary. Okay, whatever. Let's go back and do some other stuff. I kind of want to go back to Desert. This desert was locked by a lamp. Right now, I really need to find the Moon Pearl. Moon Pearl is being a thing. Right, didn't I have like two different... I love how that ended right as the song ended. Actually, wait, go back up here. Lana Bean with the gift sub to good old Gamer Cal. Thank you very much, Lana. And Gamer Cal, I hope you enjoy using my silly emotes from now on. And hopefully they're the only emotes you use from now on. No, I'm kidding, obviously. There's not a reason to do this. I'd be wasting a key for a key, so rip. There was another dark room down here, I believe. The Triforce of Courage, the Triforce of Courage, the Triforce of Courage. In the morning, in the morning. Damn YouTube poops. Get in there. Just get in there. hate doing this, but it's my precious money I'm using. Well, I can do this now. I still no, I can't. I still have 0 crystals, but I have the entire light world mapped out, so I don't feel too bad. A bottle can be found in these tabs. Thanks, game. I know, because that bottle helped me out quite a bit, actually. Bottle did come in pretty clutch, not gonna lie. Okay, that just leads to that. It's over here for... I want to use... I really wanted that. It's okay, I can get this guy. Rage! I don't really want to burn a key, but that's such a long path to go back. Hi, Landmo. This is going to be a pretty long fight, because I don't, well... It's gonna be a long fight if I act stupid. Yeah, I don't want to waste my rupees though, because I might need rupees to buy keys. Because don't silvers cost like 50 rupees whenever you use one? Now, if I knew I was fine on keys, I would go for it for sure, but I only have 1 key right now, so... Okay, well, I beat a dungeon. Finally got a crystal. I want to say the rest of the items in here are going to be blocked behind other things. So I don't think I have the big key for this place yet. Crystal practically sub 145. Yeah. Did I have the... I do have the big key. Okay, let me... Hold on. Before I do this... Hold on. Hammer, by the way. What if that's the logical way to get the hammer? I mean, it probably is. Beating Desert gets the hammer in this case. That's also a red crystal, too. That's pretty neat. That's pretty nifty. So I have the hammer now, which is great. I haven't really seen much block behind the hammer yet, but... still good to have. And I am going to be officially out of keys here in a minute. There's something wrong with the... I can't place it, but I think something's wrong with this floor, guys. Maybe just a little bit. The rock pile near your home leads to a connector. I am aware of that. You found that earlier, game. Sweet. Hook shot, baby! Beat Argus. Don't want to go back to Argus, but we can beat Argus. Oh, God. So actually, I can get all the... I've gotten all the items out of Desert. There's one more I need to get, obviously, but I can get that later. Yeah, this was kind of a waste, unfortunately. I shouldn't have done that. There's literally no reason to check this. I don't... That was sloppy of me to do that. Whatever. We got some good stuff out of this. Let's focus on what I did find more than what I stupidly did. Okay, so let me do this. I'm gonna get some more keys, because I need more keys. I also need to put hammer on the tracker. We still need to find the Moon Pearl. The Moon Pearl's been very evasive in this scene. I don't like it. Don't like that it's being evasive anyway. Where was... Okay, Desert was the Lumberjack house. Let me check that first. I'm gonna check that big chest first, and I'm gonna buy some keys. So we can get a lot of keys now. I also just checked Lumberjack Cave, not the Lumberjack's house. Big play, I know, but did not pay off. Okay. I forget. Well, I'm trying to remember what I was blocked by in Pod. You know what? I've never really explored Hera. I should do that now. Because that's more than likely a dungeon I can clear now. Yo, we got a 4-person raid from Power to Mario. Thank you very much, PTM. I really appreciate it. Flip the tables. PTM, flipping tables is dangerous. You might hurt yourself, so be careful. Plus, I don't think your wife would appreciate you flipping all the tables over in your house. So aside from getting the Moon Pearl, this seed has honestly been really good. I feel like once we get the Moon Pearl, that's going to be a lot of stuff we can like start looking through. Oh, I should probably ask, DT or Cal, if you're here, what's the Ganon setting for this? Is this beat Ganon's tower to unlock Ganon, or is it fast Ganon? I forgot to ask that. You don't have to beat GT. Okay. Good to know. So Tower of Hera is the right Snitch's house. We pretty much have everything we can to beat it, so let's go ahead and do that. Only 6 items. How incredibly vanilla. Funny game, funny. Funny game. Turtle Rock main leads to Misery Mire. Oh, okay, well that's good to know, actually. We do have the medallion for it, so that's good. What? Oh! Oh my god, that's brilliant! I love it! I'll explain what I'm talking about in a minute. I just... You have to fall down Moldorb's pit to... to access more of the dungeon. That's so cool. And the big key's there. That's so neat. Door Rando's cool, guys. I love it. Oh my god, that's so neat. Okay, that was crystal number 7. It's like Moldor. You enter Moldorm's house and he's like, "Okay, I'm gonna give you my key. Just explore my dungeon at your heart's content." That's so freaking awesome. I don't want to waste the key I just got. Let me see where this goes first. Okay, this goes back down this way. How'd I miss? I don't agree with that. Cal, I don't agree with that. Why am I targeting you for this? I have no idea. At least I said I had no idea why. Like even I recognize that it's ridiculous. F off. Oh, I could have had that hit a while ago, though. I guess I could have had that a while ago, so that's kind of my fault. Hey Slim, for future reference, does gift it? Yeah, pretty much. Moldorm's Tower of Hair is very weird today. It's been fun, though. This has been a fun dungeon. $70 stars won't help with that. I don't know, maybe you're just not trying hard enough, DT. Darkroom? Hey, Darkroom. That is fair though, DT. Okay, that's all the items in Mr. Hera's tower. Out of curiosity, where does this go? I'm curious. Oh, right, okay. Well, we're done with Tower of Hera. Okay, that was fun. That was fun. We got something. Hera's completely done. Desert's completely done. You know what I do need to do? I need to go back to Hookshot Cave at some point. I'm trying to remember what exactly was the thing here that held us back. This was Helmasaur, right? Yeah. Yeah, what was the hold up here again? I want to say it was Lamp. Right, right. I did need Lamp for this. You spent 2 hours of the seed not being able to go to where you are now because I was convinced I had missed something down below. Interesting. I can't get this though, can I? Oh no, I can. Just barely, but it's makeable. Cal, did you not realize you could do that? I will say that there's probably another reason that you were able to check this. But I will ask, be careful of making statements like that. Because I get really picky when it comes to, like, doing something that people say that they didn't do. Because then it's like, oh, I didn't have to do this. I must be behind or something. Or, I don't know. I just want to be careful with terminology like that. This is what I was looking for, guys. The dream. We can fight blind now. I made a lot of progress in this seed in like the last 10. Finding lamp was huge. No doubt about it. Getting the lamp was a big, big thing. I'm loving this, Ganon's Tower of Darkness. It's been pretty interesting. I can't remember, I do not have Fire Rod. So I will have to do this. Did I just... Okay, good. I was worried I got the despawn. Samaria? We are really getting places now, guys. Ooh, I've done this room before. I don't like doing it the lamp way, so I'm not gonna bother. I just want to see what, because I want to say this is always the same room. Yeah, it is. I've done it before. It's not fun though. I still remember the one daily race I did. It was an entrance shuffle, and it was a very weird case where you had to, by logic, beat Aghanim to get rid of the to get rid of the electric barrier in front of his door, because Aga Tower was located somewhere else. Because behind that electric barrier was progression, pretty much. And a lot of people bypass that by finding Ganon's Tower and doing the lamp route through that room. Only 4 people finished that seed, because they all forfeited. The 3 people that did finish were on Restream or whatever. I was the 4th place person, because I was the only one that figured out the electric barrier logic, because I did not know how to do the lamp strats, and I did not want to learn during a daily race how to do that. So I always remember that. Also, yeah, that Floor Master sucks, guys. Can we talk about how sucky that Floor Master was? you guys already did that for me, I guess, but it was pretty bad. Okay, I hate doing this again, but I need to go back. Rage. I guess I don't have to, but this place has had all the value. It had Samaria. It had the Thieves Town entrance that I was looking for. Like, Moon Pearl is just going to be at the end of this road. Like, I have a feeling it is. And if I'm right, well, I think DT deserves to give me another boat. That is funny that you guys didn't realize bombs can do this. I mean, it's understandable thinking that they wouldn't, but I actually did that in like one of the first Door Rando seeds we did, where that happened. It makes sense why you would, again, think that it wouldn't. Because, yeah, the range does look pretty. The range does look pretty out of range. See, that actually doesn't matter, because I had plenty of time. I thought I had plenty of time. I guess maybe I ran or something, or no, I fell off. That gave me more time, I think. Seriously though, this is Ganon's Tower of Darkness. Okay, let's try this again. Hopefully with better luck. I'm just so used to having the frickin' cape here. I just love the cape strat for this room. Rip. Dark room. It's a dark room, guys. I think the switches are down. No, they're not. Oh, well, they are down, just the wrong way. Be right back. Ringer, I want you back right now. No, it's fine. Do what you gotta do. Get your lasagna or whatever food that you decided to pick for tonight. Well done. Okay, so we've cleared out Pod as well. I guess I'll go back to Thieves Town and finish that up while I'm... So I have to go back to Death Mountain, which means through Paradox and all that. Any other things I can do in this area before I go back? I need to check Hookshot Cave at some point. That's 3 items there. One of them could be the Moon Pearl, but I'm in dungeon clearing mode, so let's focus on that. I thought that was enough. Actually, wait. This is faster. Gotta do what's faster to beat your seed. Bonk. So I have kind of a long path here, because I never actually found the main room. I don't think I ever went down here. It's a locked door, so I definitely didn't. I did find this, though. So I don't think this is the path. So let me see where this goes again. Right, it goes this way. Okay. I think that's fine. I think if I go up here... Right, I didn't go to this door either. How am I almost out of keys again? I think that's always the same room. I'm pretty sure. If this ends up being wrong, I'll double check again, but... I think there were just a lot of rooms along the way here. Because I remember, this is when Johnny came in with the raid, so... I was a little distracted by that, but I remember there being like 15,000 doors along the way. Now I want to get... No, I think I want to get to that other side. I don't want to fall down there. Oh, but I don't have Fire Rod. Although I think this one's a little easier to do. I think this one's a little easier to do. I hate that I'm doing it this way, but... Oh, God. No, it wouldn't happen, Starman. I think you're logically required to have Fire Rod for that room. But yeah, give the randomizer community a couple of days. They might decide that's a minor glitch or whatever. That it's possible or something. I don't know. I don't know what I was trying to make with that kind of statement. Let's see. Okay, let me go to Hookshot Cave. 3 crystals, though. Wait, did I stop my timer? I can't... My timer's frozen. I can't move it or anything. It's so weird. Like, I can't even, like, move the timer to another location. It's, like, literally broken right now. Well, I guess it's not super important, but... I mean, the timer's not connected with the actual seed, but... Something's bugged anyway. Master Sword... That's not progression. Okay. Well, this is what I'm gonna do now. Hi, Slim. I need to share a story that might interest you. Have you ever heard of a game called Tomodachi Life? I have. I've played a bit of the game. What about it? Okay, so that's happened to not just Aaron, but me now. With the door just being closed like that. Well, I'm going back because there's stuff I can actually do here. Also, that sounds like something Peach would do. I'm not surprised. Hey, a game I'm currently playing. Ooh. Oh, this is something I can do. I went the wrong way, though, which kind of sucks. It's fine, I fixed it. Kind of. Or not, Slim, you've done this millions of times. Stop going the wrong way! No, wrong way. Oh, okay. Looks about right. I'm trying not to go inside the entrances, though, because I don't want to, like, go in the dark world and have to go all the way back here. Not that I think... I have hookshot! What? Why couldn't I latch onto that? Well, I wouldn't say I liked it. I wouldn't say I liked the story, because honestly, like, someone cheating on their significant other is obviously crappy regardless of who Peach is involved or not. But I'm not surprised that Peach was responsible for it. Stretch his arms out. Wait, hold on. I think I remember this. The door's blocked. No, it's not. Why did I think it was blocked? Oh, well, these are the last two items, so... works for me. Is this game really gonna take me to Aga Tower next? Like... give me a tempered sword, at least. Trying to figure out what I want to do here. Okay, later, Slick Nick. This won't work, because won't this just... yeah, okay. I got all the items. I don't think finding an entrance would help me right now. I'll come back to this, though, later. So I do have one more thing I need to check. The kind of sucky thing about this seed, my progress in it right now, is I'm kind of last locationing stuff at the moment, which is not great. I guess I could technically beat Swamp now. But right now, Aga Tower is calling. So I want to say there were a lot of items in there, if I'm not mistaken. Eh, 10 items. I guess that's a decent amount anyway. Hey, the Calmarang. If you ever wondered, like, which one is the Calmarang Cal, it's really just any boomerang. Oh, sweet. Okay, value here. I think this always... No, it doesn't. Okay. Good to know. Let me do this first, because more items. Wow! Not what I was expecting here as well, but... Hey, I found my second pair of boots. Now all the boot stuff is in Logic now. Which I don't think was that much, really. Oh, God. One connector, forgot where it let. Yeah, I forgot too, honestly. I know you can bomb jump across there, but like, eh. That way I can run through that little place. I'm actually not going to go up here yet, because it could be the way to Aga. And I don't want to find Aga just yet. Which I know seems like a weird thing to say, but... Okay, so that's one of the items. So there's one more item hiding somewhere. Okay. Thanks, DT. You're a real pal. So 232. Okay. Hey, where was the other item? I didn't find the other item. Unless there was another item that was on the ground or something, which I don't think there was. I guess I could just head back in there and find out. It's fast cannon. Guessing it's still 7. I can't read signs. Okay, I don't need the rupee. What I do need to do, though... I sure don't have Moon Pearl right now. What a brilliant observation, Starman. Hello. This is something. Hi, Agaseed. It may have not been. It may have not been an Agaseed, actually, but it's funny that it was there. There it is. Okay, well. We're in item hunting mode now. I need to go back up and get Tower of Hera at some point. Oh, you know what? We can do this. Because this is an item, you see. $4 hours? So am I just kicking your guys' ass in this seed right now? I know, that's a terrible thing to say, but like... Wait, did I even check the other room? I don't even know if I checked the other room in the pyramid. No, oh, for sure, Cal, for sure. Like, I'm really not giving either of you guys grief for anything. That's just the way it goes sometimes. I've done a lot of entrants, so like I'm used to thinking that, okay, well, pyramid ledge leads to the castle balcony. That's one of the reasons why I wanted to go to Aga, so if like his tower didn't have anything, then I'd at least have that backup. Yeah, it was pretty good, Starman. Pretty good stuff. So right now, I'm really just looking for... Because I know where Misery Mire is, which means I need the mitts to get into Misery Mire. Wait, do I have any information? Oh, I have the rest of the information here. Mire's the other red crystal. So I need to find Eastern, I need to find Fire Rod and Ice Rod, and I need the mitts to get into Mire. I think that's all I need to get at this point. So I really don't have much left of this seed to go. Master Star, man, I have not seen that, but I can only imagine. I can only imagine the hilarity that was, just because I have seen the snowboarding game. Here's the mire area, which I did want to find earlier when I was still looking for Hammer, but clearly times have changed. Times have changed quite a bit, actually. Yeah, this is a really awesome song, Rengra. A beast 2 of a level. Give me a hint about the fire run. Shut up! As Rick would say. Magic bag contains a bomb. Shut up! I actually got that hint from someone else. Yeah, personally, I don't really care. Like, the way I see it, they added Byleth because Three Houses has been a very big game on the Switch. It's doing very well. I think it's only fair. They can't just go, oh, well, this game's doing great, but let's just not reward the game for doing well by not putting you in. I really don't think it's a big deal. And there's still more, I still feel like there's more Pokemon and Mario characters. Maybe not Pokemon, because you can't really count Trainer as all the different ones, but... Okay, that was that dark room. Well, while I'm here, let's take care of a couple of loose ends. Finish up Swamp Palace really quick while we're up here. I'm trying to think if there's any other dungeons we can touch. I don't think so, because I still can't get in the mire yet. Oh, yeah, that does make sense, Cal. That does make sense. I guess I wasn't thinking about that. That's fair. I appreciate you waiting until that point, Cal. Because that's the way I would want it, honestly. Oh my god, these rooms are going to be so much better with Tempered Sword. Still pretty crappy, but... do I want to... I don't know if I want to go in there yet. I think I want to check these areas before I fight Argus. Because Argus is going to take me out of here. Well, too late now. Okay, Argus, you're going down. This is when Lana Bean resubscribed to me. I remember this. When I found him the first time. Precious memories. Yeah, that can be kind of screwy, but it is pretty hilarious too. Like I love that about Door Rando, honestly. Okay, so I need to not go the same path I have been going. Oh yeah, this leads to the Turtle Rock thing. Yeah. Okay, I want to be here. Wait, I don't know. I can't do this. I don't have Fire Rod. Never mind. What else can I check in here? I mean, I shouldn't spend too much time in here. I got the crystal. I should be focusing more on entrances, because Eastern could still give me a lot of checks. I still need to check the front of Skullwoods. There's stuff I could be doing, except, like, aside from this. This again, this was right, and this led to nothing because I remember. Wait, did it? No, I'm thinking of something else. Like, I can't get into Mire yet until I have mitts. I know that. Oh wait, did I ever? Was I able? I don't know if I was able ever. Words. I don't know if I was ever able to check this. Because I didn't. I don't think I had Samaria before the last time I came here. This is the dungeon that keeps on going, though. Map to dark. I don't need maps anymore. Rip. Okay, well, you know what? Let's not worry about it. We know there's 2 more items in here. We can come back for them later. I've got other things on my mind. And I know the exact order of how I want to do them. Wait, wasn't Spike Cave something? Spike Cave was Agina. I can do that in a little bit. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, I feel like that's the case for any seeds of this nature. Like, when you try a new setting, the first seed will always kick your ass. That's pretty much expected. But any seed you do after that will just get exponentially better until you reach kind of a certain level. That's what I've kind of discovered from doing a lot of these kind of Link to the Past randos. I think this is a fairy cave, yeah. I think that's the first fortune teller I've seen. Haven't been a lot of those. Okay. I'll check Agina and then we'll be off to the main Dark World. Which is insane that I haven't checked very much of that, but considering we're really only looking for like 3 main places, it should theoretically be a lot of very quick clears. Door Rando can force you to hookshot the Iron Bridge chest. This is true. That bombed. Yeah, I went there. Okay, well, I'm actually not disappointed I did this, because I don't remember if I checked this other location. Oh yeah, I did. It was just a normal shop. Let's do this. Boom, 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 boom. Later, sweetheart. Making the plays. Okay, that was the library, which honestly I'm fine with this because I did want to go here. Ganon was the drop down. I do remember that. Paper Mario, which is a Mario RPG, but it's not Mario RPG. It does kind of have like a bit of a Mario RPG, like not sound font, but kind of a style to it though. Okay, while I'm here, I guess we'll check out Skullwood's front first, because the back was short. Now it's another pendant dungeon, but I also shouldn't have fallen down like that. Thankfully it didn't matter, but I shouldn't do that. Here's the big key. Oh, that works. Hey, it's the Adirondack shovel. Why? I don't know. Landmo 2? What are you doing here? Guys, we're going to the sanctuary. No, we're not. And bombs. Yeah, get wrecked, loser! Sorry, I got excited. Now, is this a one-way path or not? Yes, it was. Okay. So I've explored all of that. Don't need to explore more of it. Callie was getting wrecked. I mean, sure, he's probably having fun getting wrecked, but he was definitely getting wrecked. Indisputably wrecked. Okay, so I don't have fire rod, so I can't check that. Or the back of Skullwoods. But I can check this. And get more silvers, basically. Alright, where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. But I sure know where I've been. Hanging on to the promised arrows and the songs of yesterday. God, I love that song. Rip. That's like mega rip too. Whatever. Rip. God, I hate that Dark World quirk sometimes. Okay, I need to start checking stuff. I need to start like actually moving in this seat and going in places that I need to be going to. Like I need to start checking out some new entrances instead of revisiting old crap that I don't need to be going to. I can skip the Dark Sanctuary because I know that that's just a take any cave, and I have red mail. I think I'm pretty good with health right now. That is true, but when I have red mail, there's just not really a need for 20 hearts. If I didn't have red mail, I might consider it, because there can be some nasty stuff, but I'm pretty well equipped for the rest of the game. Okay, Ganon's Tower. What was this place again? Graveyard Ledge. No, this is Kingstone. Right? Yeah, Kingstone. There are items here, which is the only unfortunate thing. Something is missing. What if that's the door? I want to say it's ages, yeah. I believe it is ages. What is with this dungeon? Wait, I checked that. Did I check the main one, or did I check the left door? I don't remember now. Damn, okay, it's the middle door. Yeah, isn't that like the ice dungeon? I want to say that's the ice dungeon. Well, I'd hope so, Cal. There's only 3 doors to choose from. What is this layout? Okay, well this makes a little more sense with why this room is the way it is. No Christos. Actually, that T's pretty good. I'm a T fan. I can get behind that. Oh, okay, I was like, wait, I can get to Rando room. I was like, oh wait, I found Rando room. I came from, like, where Rando room would be. And I think I'm actually done with this side. Kind of a weird progression little loop here, but... Okay, so this led down to the Swamp Palace section. This goes to where it normally goes. That might be a super tile thing, although I feel like I've seen that not go there before, so I could be mistaken. Okay, this also leads back to Swamp Palace, main room. I need to be careful, because one of these could go to Agatu. Speak of the devil, and I don't need to be Agatu, so... Literally no reason to do that, so we can ignore that. I know it's expensive, but I'm confident we'll get more rupees to get back. Wasted one, but whatever. Man, what a rip-off. Okay, so I have to go back to that Swamp Palace room. Thankfully, there's not many doors left, so I've almost cleared this place out. This has been a pretty fun GT, though, not gonna lie. The layout's kind of neat. Alright, okay, so that was... I could have avoided that. Oh yeah, I don't think I've... I think I had... I need to explore that other part of there, too. Well, I actually messed this up. I haven't messed that out in a long time. And I feel pretty bad about it. Hey, the other Calmarang. Okay, this leads to the Aga. Indeed it does. So let's not do this. There's only one more door I have to look at, so we're about done. Unfortunately, did not find anything in here. I think we maybe got a few keys, but aside from that, this has been kind of a wasteful trip. Is this what I think it is? It's not. Oh, the camera's panned weird. This will lead to the last item, though. Okay, I'll take that. Okay, we did good. We did good. Again, didn't get a lot from that, but it was 11 checks, and it wasn't super long, so you know, take the victories when you can. Rage. Grumble, grumble. Give him some meat. He's hungry. Hey, it's the Adirondack Cave. Now watch it have one of my rods. No, just my 18th heart. Hold on. I have shovel. So we're gonna check that first. Actually, this is slower. I shouldn't have done this. I should have went to Dark World, then got this when I was going around to get Stumpy. This was not a good routing choice. It's a pretty good item, though. Well, what do you expect, Cal? One of those players is a stoop, and the other player is really bad. And they're both very vocal about both things. Hey, it's Lockjaw's Saga, the song that plays the most in Donkey Kong Land 2. Where it's like in 3 different level archetypes. Whatever. Oh yeah, I can't get both. I was like, oh, let me get both. No? I can't do that. Donkey Kong Land 2 is... It's a game. Not a bad game, not really a good game either, it's just... It's a Donkey Kong Land game. Yeah, they definitely do, Ringer, they do. Which is kind of cool that they were that consistent with it. Although it's kind of hard to say that completely because technically Animal Antics uses like 3 different archetypes in one level. But yeah. Okay, this is the other the Spectacle Cave. Okay. I need to go to Portal. This again probably isn't the best routing, but I think this routing's okay though. It takes me away from where I was going, but I get to do, like, this other stuff. Plus, I feel like this area is more dense anyway. Or has the capabilities of being more dense anyway. I found Hyrule Castle, but like, I've already full cleared it. Okay, well I know where Potion Shop is. I'm just gonna put TT on my notes. I should have turned the mushroom in. Why didn't I not do that? No! I didn't want to fight 15 treasure chests. Let me see if I find Eastern first before I jump in there. Because honestly, jumping in Ice Palace with 15 treasures, that's actually not a bad idea. But before I do that, let me at least find Eastern if I can. To maybe circumvent some checks. I mean, I'm pretty good for rupees for the rest of the seed now. Because Vitreous I can use spin strats or dash. Well, not dash strat, I don't have Cape or Burna, but. Either way, I feel pretty good. Plus, I could always do Houlihan as well. This is not Eastern Palace, this is Misery Palace. Oh, come on, really? It's not even Eastern Mire, it's on the Western Hyrule. It sure is, Cal, sure is. This could be kind of bad, now that I think about it. Calmarang, go! Yay, we win. Actually, this is bad, because I think this is all the same super tile. So I can't do this until I get the big key, so let me abandon this. It's somewhat effective! Yeah. Book! I can read the ped now, even though I'll probably end up pulling it before reading it. Damn it, game. That was all a Stoops loop? Actually, it wasn't. I could have also jumped down. Which, don't I also need a big key for this? Or, I think the big key comes a little later. This is a trap. Trap room. Let me get some hearts. Did you see what I did there, Cal? Like, I hit that switch thinking it would take me to where it was supposed to. The muscle memory is strong. Okay. Ha! Funny. Man, I don't have, like, really great tools for this fight, though. Even if I had Fire Rod or Ice Rod. Two more crystals, but I still need, like, 3 more items for Go Mode. I still need the mitts, and I still need both rods. And there's still another item in here, so I better go back. Jeez, you really could have used some swords, Cal. Maybe just a little. Maybe just a little sword. Like, extend the sword like 1 inch more. Okay, so we've been through here. Right, that was this room and that loop. The funny thing is... Okay, never mind. I thought that was going to go back to that other door in Mire, which I thought would be kind of funny. It'd be like a mini Mire. Miniature Mire. Oh, there it is. The big key. I should have realized. Oh, God. That's funny. I don't think I checked stuff yet. Cannon's tower, useless. That's true, yeah. Well, if you have 1 item left, there could always be a big chest. That's a thing. Or a door that could be blocking another one. Still have to be a little vigilant. Flute doesn't really do anything for me. So I've already cleared out the Mire area, so... Right, okay, yeah, okay, never mind. I figured that's what you meant, Cal. It's just... Bleh. You know how it is. You know how it is when... Bleh. So I'm gonna go to Ice Palace now. Because that's where all the value is, I think, at this point. Because again, I'm looking for mitts, I'm looking for Fire Rod, I'm looking for Ice Rod. Mitts would give me access to Mire, which, you know, is another dungeon worth of all stuff. What I'm doing now, I think, is better than all the potential one-offs I have. I'm trying to think of how Ice Palace ended up with so much crap, though. Like 15? Like, I feel like I've gotten all the big rooms of this seed. Right, I did check that. Oh, there's my tool against Vitreous. The map of Desert Palace. Blech. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh, I better hover. No, I can't do that. No, don't save and quit. That's bad. Hover is just that easy. Just dash a bunch at the frickin' hole. No, see, this is what they have to do. This is what they have to do for the Pokemon remakes. Because, keep in mind, the Pokemon games that came after the, you know, Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, it wasn't Gen 4. It was Fire Red and Leaf Green, so they gotta do hot, fiery red and grassy Leaf Green before they do Gen 4. They have to remake Kanto for a 4th time. No, let's go to Sakon. That's a different style. Oh my god. Oh. Guess we're pulling the pedestal later. There's one of them. That's an icy rod we have there. Guys, I think I should pull Ped. I'm doing it. It needs to be done. Like... Now, looking at my inventory now, I'm... all I'm missing is Cape, Fire Rod, and... Myths. I've collected all these items, and I think I'm still doing it at a pretty fast pace. I could still have this seed beaten before you guys even had your Moon Pearl, apparently. was just a red root. Was the dream, though. It was definitely a dream. I think that was a worthwhile check to make, though, because... And if it was Mitts, it'd just be Fire Rod from Go Mode, so... If it was Fire Rod, it'd just be Mitts from Go Mode. Well, okay, whatever. I'll still work on Ice Palace then. I'm loving the combined experiences. Like, all I did, honestly, was I just took my notes, my normal Crosskeys notes, and I just added a section below it for door rando notes, which all you need for that is basically, like, what's holding you up in that dungeon? What do you need in that dungeon to progress? That's basically how I'm looking at it for that. Right shield. Boop boop. Boop boop. Kind of running low on keys though, which I'm not super keen on. Nailed it. Maybe. Is this where the block is up here, or is it at the bottom? It's a good song, Rando. I love how part of this is just Aga Tower. I have 20 hearts! Hell yeah, baby! Wait, hold on. Yeah, that's good. And I wasn't even trying to go for them either, it just kind of happened naturally. Just like that red rupee, it just happened naturally. Just like that piece of heart, it happened naturally. I think it's better to go this way back to where I was going. I'm gonna probably regret using all my small keys because I'm down to 0 again. But, I'm not too worried about it. It's not optimal, but... Jeez. RIP! Sure use a small key right about now. No! Damn it. That's pretty funny though. It's okay, I have another thing I can check. Wait, I might need... No, I don't. If blue's down, I'm fine. Because I have I do have to go back around here, don't I? I don't know if I've done all of this yet. Oh, but this is down now, which it wasn't before. I think I checked up there. We're good, we're good. For now. Funny. I needed that. Thanks, Cal. No, I'm just gonna assume Cal gave me that key. Sorry. I just need mitts. I need mitts. Cal, give me some mitts. I know you have it in you. Give me some mitts. Wait. Okay, I didn't get that. I know exactly what one they're gonna give me here, because I think this is all... No, it's not. It's a different tile set. Okay, never mind. No! Cal, how could you? I need a small key to get that. Rip. Well, we got 2 of our items from that dungeon, at least. I guess I can't be too picky. I did get 2 of my items. Let me see here. God, where the hell are these mitts gonna end up being? We are in a mitts go mode scenario right now. Which, honestly, not a terrible scenario. Because that pretty much crosses off any of those entrances, although we're not really looking for entrances anymore. I mean, it is strange for sure, but keep in mind it's also just a thing where it's like we don't have to worry about or get certain things. I should have activated my flute. What do I want to do? Turtle Rock, Waterfall Ferry, Greenhouse. Okay, I need to go back to CAC regardless from the look of this. So I can activate my flute then. Because I also want to turn in the mushroom just in case that leads to something. Because mushroom was a hint they gave me early on. And lately I've been very suspicious about when they do that. Because it seems like whenever they give it... It's confirmation bias, obviously, but like... I don't know, there's something in the air. It just gets you thinking. Yes, Mega, it's love! It's love! Oh, God. Rip. Let's try that again. I'll show you exactly where it was, Cal. It's like I remembered that. I should buy keys too. Well, I found Trinex without keys, so maybe I don't need that. Oh yeah, I remember where he was. Hi, Trinex. Give me the mitts and just make this easy for me, please. Gave me a key. Gave me a key when there's a chest left in Ice Palace. I'm not happy about that. Oh, God. Well, actually, let me see where this goes. Because I haven't found all the entrances yet. Well, that is a Turtle Rock entrance, usually. Misery Mire leads to... Oh, okay. Oh, I shouldn't use that. I really shouldn't use that. Yeah, it makes no sense to use that. That's dumb. Yeah, let's not do that. So I'm looking for one thing. This is kind of an awkward position to be in this seat right now. But there are things I need to check still, so... So I have not checked Palace of Darkness, like its normal location. Key shop, perfect. I get a few more keys while I'm here. I don't think I've checked Dark Lake Hylia either. Like the Dark Lake Hylia fortune teller, rather. So I don't remember going down there. I'm gonna check that before I go to Pod. I also just went right by it. This is the other, yeah. Let's see, Bumper Cave, and you go back to Top Super Bunny. So yeah, there's some other entrances I need to check still, which I know is not super efficient to go around checking these when I'm... But again, it's hard to say because I'm just kind of in a weird position right now in this scene. Where I'm one item from go mode and a lot of my entrances are blocked out. Including the Smith Trade quest, which I don't need to worry about. Yeah, pretty much. That's the thing I'm kind of not really struggling with, but it is the decision I need to make here. Okay, so where's Spike Cave? Is Paradise? Okay, this works. A couple of things I can check here. And see, it's also pretty late in the seed where my memories of certain dungeons are kind of fading away a little bit, so it would make them pretty awkward to go back and check, but not much you can really do about that. Rage. So, like, out of curiosity, I'm just gonna step in here. I'm not gonna do anything. Did I get everything in Swamp? I did not. There's still 2 stuff in here. There's two stuff in here. I wonder if this is... Ugh. Like, I know a room I need to check, but let me do this first. Because I'll still be on the mountain. Key shop. More like lame shop. Got him. Is that door closed still? Wait, where was Spike Cave again? Paradox. Oh, that's why I wanted to. Well, whatever. I had to see it was through Bumper Cave, so I don't regret that check. Guys, I'm so close to finishing the seat. These damn mitts. I don't know if that's it. No. I want to finish this before midnight. Because we're about to get to the 4-hour mark, I think. Overall, though, I think I routed this pretty well. I feel like I kind of last location the Moon Pearl. But I was still making progress while I was last locationing it, so... Well, it's me, Cal, so pre-stream was probably pretty long. Because I'm long-winded and take forever to say what I'm trying to say. Oh, I can't... No, I can. Oh, I can't do that? Rip. It was the dream, though. Oh, did I? Oh, yeah, you're right. I did take damage. Okay, yeah, that was my bad. Oh, well. So I know what room I need to go into in this dungeon. Might just take a little bit to get back there, which is kind of annoying, but... Hopefully the last two chests will be in that vicinity. Wait a minute. Was this what I thought it was? This is that crazy loop again, isn't it? Oh, right, this! I never got this. I was hoping that would be the mitts. Guys, I was really, really hoping for that to be the mitts. Right, and there's nothing I can do here. So I have to do something else in this dungeon. Like, I distinctly remember this is the dungeon where you have the torches in Turtle Rock. The torch hook shot puzzle. not actually a hookshot puzzle, but... Hey, this is another Stoops loop. You're back with plantain chips? My mom really likes plantain chips. I'm neutral on them, I guess. Right. That's right. I love bananas, but they're not really bananas. Oh, okay, you know what? It was down here. This is what I was thinking of. So I just wasted time, but whatever. What else is new? I was right in that there was a Turtle Rock room in the room that I went to. It's just not the right Turtle Rock room. I'm trying to remember... Okay, this is where the chest is. It's in the Freezor room. I should have deduced that, but I didn't. But... Go mode, baby! I need magic! Wait, I have a blue potion, don't I? Yeah, I do, okay. And there is not much left in this seed. Never got cape though. Not that I need it. Never got it. Also never found the connector that led to the laser, not laser bridge, but the mimic bridge area section thing. So now we just need to beat Meyer really quick and then we're good. So I just gotta look for the right upward facing door. Good to go. We have plenty of keys. We got the big key just now as well. Can't help but feel good about our progress at the moment. I can't help but feel like Swamp had like a lot of like the big answers in this scene. Not only did it have the mids, but it also had the, I think the lamp. That's where the lamp was at the very beginning. And that lamp blocked a lot. Appropriate music. Really was, Cal. It really was. Hell yeah. Funny thing. A capeless seed. I mean, I did a pretty good job of full clearing the seed too, honestly, because I got pretty close to full clearing every dungeon and area. Just all the myths locations, that's like the one thing. Also, I just thought of something. Yeah, whatever, I'll do a few silverless hits. Right! This isn't where Ganon is. Also, I'm kind of ending this at a good time. My stomach's starting to bother me a little bit. I don't know what it is, but hey, I'm almost there. Why is there a light in the fridge? I don't know if that'll help Ringer. I think that's enough hits. Yeah, we're good. Silver is my one true weakness. Let's turn them on. It's a shame I'm gonna run out of his one true weakness here in a second, but it's all good. I think I just need to do 3 hits. Time? I can't really... My timer froze during the thing, so I can't exactly tell if... 4:04:01. Time not found. Funny. Okay, thanks for keeping track of that, DT. I appreciate it. Honestly, that was a fun seed. I did enjoy that. The Moon Pearl hunt was a little annoying, but, like, again, it's not like I didn't have stuff to do. The thing is, like, once I started getting some items, it was more profitable to check dungeons than it was to go after entrances. So that was kind of my mindset. And, like, really, Dark World was really only hiding Ice Palace. And Eastern, too, I guess. Because you needed the mirror up there to get to it. But, Ice Palace had, like, the remaining 2 items anyway. I'm trying to think of what else was in Dark World, like, beyond Dark World. I can't think. Yo, Flame, thank you for the Tier 1 gift sub to Ringra15. The one and only. So, do you guys remember your times, or did you just not worry about it? Because I know you guys said that you didn't have the Moon Pearl till about like 4 hours or something. Oh, you didn't finish. Okay. I'm guessing Cal didn't finish either. Oh, Cal did. Oh, yeah, he mentioned he did. The fact that you basically put the middle finger to the progression bumps, at least I forgot about. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, DT mentioned that you guys kept going to get keys. And DT even told me, like, make sure you have a lot of keys in this seed, which did help, but I was kind of going into the mindset of this, like, for Retro, you definitely need to get keys, and some of these dungeons are ridiculously stacked with locked doors. So I was just kind of thinking the whole time, well, okay, I should probably just purchase keys anyway. And, like, they also gave me, like, 3 300s. Trying to make the volume a little lower. Because they gave a lot of 300s early on, so that's like, that was, like, a good reason and incentive to get keys. Oh, okay, that... I feel like that first sword wasn't too far out of logic, though. Like, that was just in a rant... I got my from a take any. Like, didn't I have my sword pretty early? Oh, okay, yeah, that's where it was. You're right. That is actually a big thing. Because that's the thing, I try not to... In Cross Keys, I try not to go for a dungeon. And, like, even with Door Rando, that's even more so the case, because you want to prioritize overworld anyway. But in Crosskeys, like, I don't like going into dungeons until you have, like, at least a sword. Or at least a better weapon that's not, like, in the case of Retro mode, the bow. Because the sword, I feel like, was my first weapon. So yeah, that kind of kept me away from dungeons. Like, even Tower of Hera, like, I could have probably stuck around there and got a chest or two, but it's like, don't want to focus more time than I need to, and my resources. It's a risk if there is, like, something in that first room, but at least you have it written on your notes. So for later you can go, okay, I can just go back there really quick. Oh yeah, it's not a hard rule. It's just what I do normally. Because it's definitely rough in Crosskeys when you just don't start with a weapon and you only have bombs for a while. Like, those seeds can be pretty rough. I want to say, like, in the Crosskeys tourney, like, the first race I lost, like, it was because I just focused too much on doing stuff bomb only, and there was actually a pretty early weapon that I could have had. And yeah, that's also another thing, is that, yeah, you were probably focused more on the Door Rando aspect of it, which is fair. This was my, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... This was my 6th Door Rando, and the 3rd one with Cross Dungeon. So, I definitely have, like, experience with the mode a little more than you do, obviously. 61 bonks. 3 deaths. 2 of the deaths were in that dumb Ganon's Tower room. 9-minute menu time? Probably from, like, writing notes and stuff, though. Yeah, only missed 20 items in the overworld. One of them was Cape. Another one was Gold Sword. I also got Mirror Shield. I know one of the bottles was that Magic Bat that I didn't get. A couple items I skipped. So yeah, I got pretty close to full clearing the seed. If you guys don't mind, give me a few minutes, really quick. I haven't decided if I want to end the stream now or not. Because I've been promising you guys I'd go take a look at my Animal Crossing town at some point. It's kind of late, though, and my stomach's kind of acting up, so I'm not really... You know what? Maybe I just don't worry about it. Maybe I'll just go ahead and end stream. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end stream here, actually. Yeah, you need to get to sleep, Cal. It's like 92 o'clock where you are right now. But, I have some chances to show off my Animal Crossing town this weekend. If me and DT finish up early, maybe I can do that then, or even Sunday before Star Warrior Cup, so... I'll just wait till then to do that. I want to get some, like, Tums or something for my stomach. It's, like, just really acting weird. As good as my dinner was, I think it is kind of weighing on me, I guess. But thanks for watching. Thanks for providing the seed, DT and Cal. It was a lot of fun to go through. I did have a lot of fun with this one. It was a pretty good seed. A lot of fun to map it all out and everything. I'll be back on Friday with a co-op Zooter Ocarina of Time randomizer within the name of DT. And Friday I will also have a final verdict on what game I'm going to be streaming for my next RPG. Will it be Octopath Traveler? Will it be Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth? Or will it be Dragon Quest XI? We'll have to wait and see. But for now, I'm going to go ahead and sign off. Thanks for watching, everybody. I will catch you guys later. have a good night, and yeah, see you guys.